Hey guys, welcome to the stream. This is Antonius Caliber, and tonight we are back with the MiG-21 SMT. We're going to be rocking R60s tonight as we try to grind this thing up a little bit. Got a lot of mods. I don't think we're going to spade this thing tonight, but we are going to be approaching that spade rather quickly. Let's go ahead and hop into some matches, get this show on the road here. Grinding for the MiG-21. That's a good tank. Okay, we have flares and chaff present in this match. But it is. All it is. Living in the new world. With an old soul. Okay, boys. My day's been pretty okay. Just axing, relaxing, acting all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Oh, I'm just playing. My day's been all right. How's your day been, Hans? We really need to increase the structural integrity of our plane before we, like, really try to overspeed this thing. Say 10's a good target, though. Oh, yeah. He's not launching at me. Okay. We're getting spadanked here. We're almost to top tier, though. We're very close. Super close. You're a baddie? What baddie? So confused. Okay, we got an RTB. B being back here, bro. Cow, how's it going? You finally got the Alpha Jet. Very nice. Is it everything you ever dreamed it would be? It's your new sim plane. No longer use the F4. I don't think we're gonna make this. Alright. You didn't get a kill. All that matters. So you're saying your alphabet jet's better than the F4 is what you're saying? Fuck, I've been muted this whole fucking time, dude. Goddamn. Retard. We need to supercut some. I'll let loose gameplay, it looks like. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Just looking at all my archival data here that we've got. Archived footage, I guess. I'm kind of liking the MiG-21 SMT. It's doing all right. It does really good in a down tier, from what I understand. Got a kill? We'll take it. Need to tighten these guns up a little bit, though, so that'll be good. Stealth or best here. We'll have a radar gun calculator, so fuck my life. God damn it. Can you hear me now? Alright, cool. Chill. Yeah, I know I started early. It's my stream. I posted everywhere except for Discord that I started early, actually. So, you caught me. I don't know. It was. I coughed a minute ago. My head was like hardcore side. That's when I muted. It's been a minute. It might have been before Hans said they'd be back. So it might have been 3 minutes, but it hasn't been forever. That's not true. I checked. I was just talking. Fourth cup of tea. Are you staying up all night with me? God damn, that's a lot of caffeine, homie. Ooh, Vark. Okay. How are you not faster than me? I took his wingtip off. That might be enough. It might not be. Yeah, it is. Cool. Oh shit, this guy's hunting. You see him? I scared him off. It's good enough. Nothing else to drink. All right. Very good. So, how's everyone liking Final Fantasy and Schedule 1? Are those turning out to be okay in terms of series? And also, has everyone checked out my long cut that I made for Schedule 1? Barrel roll. What up? What up, Nemo? Alright, so really no feedback on the Schedule 1 long cut that I made? Nobody's watched it? I got a short yesterday that got 2,900 views. That's pretty awesome. I think that they... took it down because the watch retention wasn't long enough. You're doing something? Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought it was a great short. It popped off, but... Got him! 3 fucking kills plus 1 assist. Not a bad fucking round. Not a bad round. 3 kills plus 1 assist. God dang. Yeah, I know, I saw that. It shows how many times it was actually seen. Yeah. Okay, so it's got 900 engaged views. I checked the stats on it. But it's got 2,900 views. It was seen by 2,900 pairs of eyes regardless, which means that YouTube is actually pushing the content out to the masses. Yeah, I saw that they made that change as of March 31st. And I'll let you know that it says 2,900 on the short. It says 2,900 views. That's how many views it has. Do you know why that matters? Because the next time I put a short up, it's gonna be, you know, more than the typical, again, because the measurement has actually changed. So, no, boom, you're incorrect. It actually got 2,900 views. Because that's the way it'll be measured for the rest of eternity, is how many views did it get. Like, that's what people see when they open up your homepage. Yes, you're factually incorrect. When you open up a YouTuber's homepage and you look at the amount of views on the short, does it say 2,900 or does it say 900 engaged views? Please tell me. Which one does it say? 2,900 views or 900 engaged views? When you go and look at that short right now. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like, that the measurement has changed. Right? Just because they don't provide me the old data doesn't mean I can't reference the old data. I have the old data available to me in the way that they presented it. They changed the rules post me collecting that data, okay? And then they didn't do me the favor of saying that the data was skewed upon its initial presentation prior to March 31st. So yeah, guess what? My stats just got a whole lot fucking better because YouTube decided to skew the data previously. Yeah, it's misleading on YouTube's part. You're absolutely right. You're 100% correct. It's misleading on YouTube's part to skew the data prior to March 31st. How many views do you think my Tomcat video, which had 1,600 engaged views, all right, how many views do you think that one actually has? Huh? Motherfucker? It's probably like 3,800, 4,800, but we'll never know because YouTube decided not to present that data to me. Right. Exactly. Exactly. But we won't know. We won't know. Because we don't have the data. You don't have to, though. You don't have to. You could compare fucking hypothetical oranges to current views if you wanted to, because the old data doesn't fucking matter. Because YouTube skewed it intentionally and misled their creators. It doesn't have to be correct. The data was already skewed by YouTube. It doesn't have to be correct at all. Right. Right. I'm talking about total views, though. How many total views did my Tomcat video get? You know, that's what I'm saying. We'll never know. We'll never know if that was my most viewed short over this one. What if it had 1,600 engaged views, but it only had, 2,900 total views? Wow, how did you crash? What happened, Warthunder? They already fucked the ability for us to accurately report up by preemptively skewing the data and only presenting us engaged views previously. We're restarting Warthunder. Don't worry, I saw it. It crashed. I was right in the middle of the game. Fucking, oh my god. Warthunder has been sanctioned by the USA. Hold on, we gotta get some light in here. Give me just one sec. Yeah, but I don't have to because YouTube already fucking lied. Like I can lie on top of YouTube's lie. That's okay. That's totally ethical. They lied first. The truth is that my latest video got 2,900 views, and my video before, I only know that it got 900 views. That's it. That's it. That's the truth. That's what I know from YouTube. My last one could have had 3,000 views. Who's gone? STG, don't see it. A10 go Bert. Hey A10, hi. You came in on a rant. I'm out. Fuck that. I'm not out. I'm here. I'm not crashing out, man. The data was already skewed. That's not my fault. It's not my fault that YouTube told me yesterday that a video got 900 views when that video probably actually got closer to 3,500 views, right? Right? Okay. Yeah. And then the very next day they say, oh, wait, you actually got a video with 2,900 views. It's not. I'm going by the views that are displayed on your homepage. All right, that's the only metric I'm going by. That's the only metric I'll ever go by for the rest of eternity, is how many views are on that homepage. And I just want to, I'll tell you the truth right now. Hold on, I'm going to tell you guys some truths. Second, gotta turn on, fuck it. Display cap. All right, so now we hopefully have this. Properties. That one. Yeah. Okay, here's the truth. Here's the truth, guys. Here's the truth. This one got 2.9k views. This one got 990. This one got 1,000. And this one got 1.2. That's the truth. This is my most viewed short. That's some truths. I can tell you that I feel like this is doing okay. This is not doing great. I mean, that's an 11-year-old video, and this one's outperforming it in growth in 2 days. I feel like in terms of live streams, Warthunder performs the best historically, but I also feel like we have a pretty consistent viewership. You know, about 30 guaranteed recurring viewers, which is way better than the 0 we had in November last year. All right, so that was the truth. And now we'll go back to spreading communism instead of the truth. Bro, I'm so many weight classes above, it's not even funny. I'm one chunky motherfucker. Yeah, you could probably outrun me if you can run longer than 45 seconds without me catching you. That first 45 seconds, I'm quick. I'm super quick for a fat boy, I swear to God. Let me tell you. I used to run. I still know how to run a little bit, but my ankles are kind of shot from being in the military. And one of my knees is a little shot from being in the military. And again, I'm pretty fat. So if you can run longer than 45 seconds, you'll definitely out sprint me. But, whew, man. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. Not even my dog can outrun me, I'll tell you that. I got a German short-haired pointer, it can't outrun me. Yeah, that's distance. I have like a fucking 6.5, 7 foot fucking like a fucking jog, all right? It's like when stride, that's the word I'm looking for. I have like a 6 fucking foot stride at a jog, okay? Like, if you're shorter than me, you're probably fucked because I can. Yeah, you're genetically gifted. Genetically gifted is definitely a benefit. Okay, all right. Genetically gifted is definitely a benefit. I'll give that. Height can only do so much, but height has always height has always treated me well in all of the short foot races that I've been in. I get tired fast because I'm fat, but like people can't catch me in tag if I can, you know, convince them to go after someone else because I'm faster than them. Usually it only works out for a couple of minutes until I get winded, and then they're like, "Oh, he's slow and fat now. We're gonna fucking get his ass." But like, I played some hide and seek with the kids, and they were like, "Oh, holy shit, this fat boy can run." Yeah. If this fucking war kicks off, I'll be back in shape in 6 months. I can tell you that. Missed him. I look like Butcher. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think we're getting nuked anytime soon. I think we're very close to a trade war with China. And a trade war is what caused Pearl Harbor to happen. It's the beard, I think. Let's see. Give me that beard shot. Look, there's a little bit of patchiness in here. That patchiness is because I'm like fucking 7 different European countries. I'm like I'm all of the European countries that love to go to war. The Vikings. I'm fucking Scottish. And I'm North Germanic. And I'm also Italian. So it's literally just every European country that like loved going to war, just baked into their genetics. Like, that's me. I'm fucking pumped. If China kicks off, man, it's gonna be Korean War 2.0. We'll absolutely be playing Bayonet Hill. It'll be terrifying, but it'll be worth it. Got you. What's my 100-meter sprint? I don't know. I haven't measured it in like 10 minutes. Or 10 years, sorry. So that's the one part that's gonna suck. I'll have to stop smoking medical cannabis. I have no doubt that yeah, if we go into an actual like full-blown trade war and it kicks off into a hot war, like there'll definitely be a draft. There's just not enough body mass to take on the Chinese war machine. Fuck you. $13.3. Yeah, I don't know. Mine's fucking. It probably would have been somewhere like 15. You know, back in the day. I used to do. I used to do fucking the 1.5 mile PT test in the Air Force in like, I don't know, it was like 10-13, I think, which is, I don't know what, like a 7 minute, you know, that's like a 6:45 mile. That's not like the fastest mile in the world or anything, but fucking for, you know, like someone who's not professionally trained to run, not bad. Yeah, like while I was in the military, you had to be above averagely fit, you know. Like they generally don't let fat bodies in the military, and if they do, they don't generally stay in the military long. I got chubby on my way out of the military, and I just haven't stopped. Once I realized I was getting out, I was like, "Fuck it, I'm fucking done." And then once I learned my ankles were shot, I was like, "All right, yep, I fucking, we're just not gonna run." 100 meter, yeah, I said my 100 meter was like 15, like 15.5, something like that. But not right now. It's not 15.5 right now. It was 15.5 like when I was in the military. I could get back down to that though. I really could. So at my heaviest, 17. You have to be 17. So what I was saying is, like, I can get back into shape pretty quick. At my heaviest, I was at 331 pounds. 331. Just by switching my careers from the high stress career that I was in, with a lot of access to fast food and a lot of access to soda and shit, I have taken myself from 331 down to 260. And my final healthy weight while I was in the Air Force, where I was, you know, still able to pass PT tests and everything and run and, you know, stay like caught up with the rest of the unit on a unit run and shit like that, was 245. So I'm 15 pounds above my heaviest when I was in the Air Force, which honestly isn't that much weight, you know. I could get back into military shape in no time. You overG'd? Whoops. You don't want to see age mentioned again? Why don't you want to see age mentioned again? Who, Me? Who's not old enough to say anything? What is going on? Oh, A10. Yeah. Oh, okay, A10 set his age. Got it. Oh my god. Stream elements, stop. Oh, never mind. That's a different one. Yeah. I saw it. Yeah. If you're under 18 years old, I don't care to know you guys' age. All right. If you're over 18 years old, you're free to drop your age in the chat or, say it out loud. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, going back up the chat a little bit, 17 with parents' permission, you can enlist in the military, yes. I enlisted at 17 years old. And then I turned 18 in boot camp. And then I turned 19... at my first base. Do you mean deductive reasoning? Yeah, inductive is a word. Inductive, conductive, deductive. Okay, all right. Yeah. Did you guys see me fly under that bridge? That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Stop the violence! Oh, you are super fucked. Got 2 missiles left. I wish these R60s were just a little better. They still seem to be able to be defeated by flares pretty easily. I know they're like second-gen missiles, but you know, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, we're out of guns. Like we're gonna crash them though. That was a good dance. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Whew. Shit. Jesus. Come catch up? Yeah. Sorry, I was in the fucking dogfight of my life there. Unbelievably tight. It was unbelievably tight. Okay. Let's do overall construction strength. That seems really good. Yeah, I think we do it. We do this one. I need to destroy strike vehicles and 2 kills per battle. Okay. You're clipping what? How would I feel if the A-10 was retired? I'd be really sad. I got to watch A-10s fly all the time at Hill and oh man. They're beautiful. They would fly in every once in a while to the airfield. It was unbelievably tight. Warthunder has such good viewership and retention on this channel. I don't understand it. I'm not that good at this game. Oh shit. We're fucking up here. Hold on. Kind of fucking... Boop. There we go. Are you in my squad again? You're not in my squad. You're in squad 1. I'm not in a squad. I never meant to hurt you. Tornado IDS is a pretty good plane, yeah. A bunch of history or military nerds? Yeah. Yeah, basically. I love military history and video games. The jam was already posted. Look, I gotta go. I'll go pin it. Hold on, I gotta go find it. Don't fuck me up too much. This is my last time having my jam going. This is my first time having my jam going in like a week, alright? I watch a lot of fat electrician. That makes me a historian, right? Right? Watching a bunch of fat electrician makes me a historian. Bro, if one of those rounds clips me, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. NC, Nemo, Clevan. Just call him Nemo, dude. Alright, so I saw something earlier about the Final Fantasy stuff. Let's see. What did that say? Up. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to war because Trump wants to make war for fun either. I don't think he wants to make war for fun. I think he legitimately wants to fix our economy. And tariffs can help fix the economy, but you have to do them right, you know, like, and you have to, like, want, you know, you have to want to work with the other country even though there is a tariff in place. And they have to be fair. And, you know, the American economy was being raped by, being graped by NAFTA. All right, like really bad, like straight up the butt with a throbbing Chinese wiener. Okay. And, you know, Trump took advantage of that as a businessman for the last 25, 30 years, 40 years almost, right? So he knows every in and out of how bad America was getting screwed because he got to take advantage of it as a businessman. And I think it's admirable that he wants to close those loopholes. But it has to be a two-way street, and right now, nobody else wants to play ball. So instead of tariffs, we should go isolationist and just stop trade. You know, stop all inbound trade entirely and only export. That would be the smarter option right now that would potentially avoid a conflict. I think that the tariffs are a good idea. I think that they're being executed poorly. I also think that it's to be expected for the stock market to tank. And, you know, I think that it's important to, like, you know, acknowledge the shortcomings. And E500. So here's what everyone's freaking out about. This is what everyone's freaking out about. Okay. Listen. This is when Biden took office right here. Okay. In 2020, right? Yeah, Trump lost. All right. And the stocks crashed. All right. And then fucking we built it back up. And then Biden was in office. Right? Biden's in office here. Right? Am I off? When was Biden elected? Fucking 2021 and 2025. Yeah. Okay, all right. Yeah. So, right here, stocks increasing. Trump comes into office. He's like, I'm gonna tariff the shit out of everybody. Stocks start decreasing. Okay, but everyone's worried about this drop right here, bro. We're still so far up, and look, this is Trump's first years. Okay, all right. Listen, this was Trump's first time in office. We went what, over 50% here, right? Something like that, close to 50%. Okay, in this range, we increased. Everyone's worried about this little bit right here. All right, this is presidential fluctuation. It happens. All right, it's gonna happen because the American economy is volatile and our politics are volatile. And so every time a president gets elected, we're gonna see this drop from now on. Okay, it'll just keep happening. Look, 2008 drop, 2016 very small drop. You know, fucking. This doesn't count. We were at war. Like, this doesn't count. We had a wartime economy. This counts. Like, this was after a presidency. Re-upped the wartime economy. On the roll through the wartime economy. Hey, we're cutting the wartime economy. Little bitty drop. Like, these drops like this, 2020, 2025, we're going to see those for the rest of our lives every time a president gets elected in the United States. Yeah. So, you know, don't worry about it. It'll bounce. Listen. It does. Barack Obama was elected. He became president in 2011 for the first term. He fixed it in his second term. All right, I'm not discrediting him. I voted for him in his second term. All right, you know, and then I voted fucking. I don't remember who I fucking voted for. It wasn't a Democrat or a Republican. That was an independent. It might have been Joel Jorgensen in 2016, and then 2020. No, I voted Joe Jorgensen in 2020. I don't remember who I voted for in 2016. Maybe I didn't vote. Maybe I abstained that year because the choices sucked. Yeah, like, yeah, the market crash. The market crash was because we got a new president. And was that when the North? I think that's when we really started like exporting car manufacturing and stuff to China at that point, like hardcore. I don't know though. I'm not like a financial analyst, so don't take anything I say as fact. But what I will say is like it's going to fluctuate now. You know, that's just where the American economy is. It's not good. Like, it's not good for it to fluctuate like this. Not going to defend that at all. I'm not going to say that at all. But assuming we can make it through, you know, like the next 90 days of these tariffs, we should see the economy start to bounce back once we make money off of our tariffs. Right, but that doesn't make you a financial manager and analyst. That makes her a financial manager and analyst. I work with financial managers and analysts. I work with people that invest hundreds of millions of dollars a day for their clients. That doesn't make me a financial analyst. It makes me one step away from them, so I almost know what's going on. Just like you almost know what's going on. I think it'll get better if we can survive the next 90 days of tariffs, yeah. I talk a lot with financial managers about it, like 6 hours a day. I like, it doesn't make us experts. That makes us semi-knowledgeable. I think we can both accept that title. Maybe not even semi-knowledgeable, acquainted with the knowledge, I think, you know? Like, if you could do my taxes for me, I'd say, you know, maybe you're a little bit more. No, I don't want you doing my taxes, thank you. I have my wife for that. She does my taxes. Oh, hey guys, we got a visitor. My dog seems to like chewing on Coke bottles. I think I finally found a toy for him. Man, those were such good shots. You must be so proud of yourself. The dogs are eating the Coke bottles. They're turning the dogs gay. They got microplastics in the Coke bottles and it's turning the dogs gay. What a seepy kitty cat. Ira. Psst, psst. You're just gonna oust your mom? Just totally roasted? Oh, hey, look. Some of my coworkers follow your mom. On LinkedIn. Yeah, I got that LinkedIn Premium. I can see who follows who. I don't think she's one of my company's clients, though. But, like, I am sure she is in our sphere of support in terms of, like, companies that we work with and the types of people that we work with. Yeah, I mean, your mom's a public figure. She has a LinkedIn. You've kind of ousted yourself and your last name potentially, but I'm pretty sure you're old enough to have done that. I'm not going to give out my company's name, and I'm not going to give out his mom's company's name. I play games like Schedule 1 on this stream, and I really don't want my employer to see me playing games like Schedule 1 on this stream, because they might think lesser of me. So I will not dox the company that I work for. I mean, Baird is a multi-billion-dollar company. In terms of the asset portfolio. Now, see, boom. Here's something that, you know, your mom might work with the numbers. I would be working with the CEO, COO, CSO, CTO, CFO, all of the C-level people at those investment firms to make their IT requirements become a reality. See, I would work over the VP. So, like, every once in a while, I work with VPs. Actually, pretty often I work with VPs, but also a lot of CTOs, COOs, CCOs, CFOs too. Yeah. I know she's a VP. Right. I got that. I'm saying that, like, you know, she's a VP and she works with those C-levels. I'm not a VP. I also work directly with those C-levels. So in terms of success, like, I am also fairly successful. Call them C-suites, but I call them C-levels because fuck them. Suite makes it go to their head. Also, another reason that I don't want to oust my company on here. I gotta be able to, like, express stress, you know? Yeah, you won't hit me. My buddy is trying to start his own IT MSP, and he wants me to come work for him, but he's having trouble getting clients in, and this economy is not going to help him. Out 104 couldn't pull up. Fuck. I need speed. Your fish makes more money? That's a question sometimes I still ask myself. I really want to make money playing video games. That'd be really cool. Actually, you know, I technically succeeded. I've made 30 bucks playing video games. So, like, technically succeeded in that goal. Now, I would just like to see a little bit more success. I don't want to be greedy, but I kind of like doing this. Yes, I do remember that we need a squadron. All of the donations, though, right now are going to my father-in-law's, well, burial. Well, his ashes, at least. Their burial. Well, I don't need you to buy the squadron. Because then you have control of the squadron. I would prefer to own the squadron. Oh my god, the hits are real! Not worried about it right now. Let's get like a decent community built up, you know. Let's get me to 500 subs and we'll do a Warthunder squadron, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take out a huge loan to make sure that my father-in-law gets buried. Like, and then I gotta pay that bitch off. I'm putting my Mustang up as collateral. But that'll kind of just guarantee that, you know, it happens and that we pay it off like responsible adults, so it's not a bad thing. I just hate having loans in my name. What? You turned your burner off? We have a GoFundMe for him. I just, you know, I already have buy me a coffee. I don't want to, like, fucking flood people with different ways to send money to me. You know? because I'm trying not to be over here begging for fucking money. Like, it's not me. I've always taken care of myself. I've always paid for myself and survived off of what I had, and this is, you know, the same thing. But legitimately, if we can just lower the loan amount that I have to take, that'll be a whole lot easier on my family. And so I'm accepting of donations because I want my wife to not have to work her ass off, and I want to, you know, try to make this work instead of going and getting a second job again. And right now she's working her ass off anyways. Because she's in school and working, you know, 30, 40 hours a week. But, like, I don't want her to have to get a second job on top of that. Ultimate off-road expansion for Mudrunner. Yeah, I know. That's why I posted the link, is because you asked where it's at. I was like, okay, here it is. I felt very fair to me to just put a notice on every video through the last bit of March and then through April, just saying, hey, if you do donate to me, just know that it's not going to the channel these 2 months. It's going to go, you know, towards my father-in-law. Just to be translucent with anybody who makes, you know, financial contributions, not because I'm necessarily wanting contributions, like, off of the buy me a coffee. Look at this kitty cat. She's so precious. Sinai, huh? All right. I eat candy every once in a while. My daughter will get candy for, like, Easter or Christmas or Halloween, and she'll eat a bunch of it, and then I'll fucking raid the good stuff out of it. After, like, a few days, I'll start raiding the good stuff out of it one day at a time. I don't need you to give money to me, 10. I appreciate it, though. No, it's... Listen. You know how in The Lion King, Mufasa says to Simba, everything the light touches will one day be yours. Right? Okay, well, see, now I own a house, and I own the land that the house sits on. So everything that the light touches within my fence belongs to me. And secondarily, belongs to whoever's physical possession it's in. Except for my wife, she's her own private human being. Right, she can have her own shit. But my daughter, until she's 18, she ain't got her own shit. My cats ain't got their own shit. Dogs ain't got their own shit. Like... Right, and everything inside it. Everything inside. Everything underneath where the sun shines on my property is mine. You know, and then Simba's like, what about the dark part? And the dark part, that's mom's part. Wherever that is, that's what mom owns. So, like, that candy's mine. After a few days. I give her a few days with it. Usually it's a couple of weeks. I don't need a lot of sweets. And the only thing I'm digging around in there for is dark chocolate, which she don't like. Kit Kats, which she don't like. And Crunches, which her and I will literally go to blows over. So, like, she gets a majority of the good shit. I'm not out here, like, robbing all the Reese's and fucking, you know, robbing all the Twix and shit. Oh, we missed. I clipped him. Okay, we're almost done with engine. This thing's gonna be fast AF when we're done with the engine. Farmer doesn't look like a farmer. This looks like a fish to you? What kind of fish? What kind of fish is this? A minnow? A flying fish? Kind of looks like a flying fish, maybe. Snow Patrol? Okay. This was my girlfriend and I's song, the chick that I lost my virginity to. Well, she lost her virginity to me. I'd lost my virginity long before I slept with her. But I didn't tell her that. I banged her in front of her friend. Her best friend, who just so happened to be my ex-girlfriend. True story. Yeah. Yeah, straight up. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I was a pretty crazy freshman. So, 8th grade year, I dated this this chick who was a 7th grader, but you know, like, I was going into high school, she was going into 8th grade, and I was like, nope, that's too young. I need to find a high schooler. Her best friend was going into high school with me, and I was like, hey man, she is a big titty goth bitch too. Like, absolutely straight up my alley. Oh shit, she's going to my high school? All right, great. So I got her best friend's number, broke up with her, got with her best friend, and then yeah, her best friend was at her house for you know, a girls' night. I lived 8.5 miles away, so I ran 8.5 miles in the middle of the night, and my ex that I had broken up with like 4 weeks earlier was out on her trampoline, and the girl that I started dating, who was her best friend, I fucking banged her in a bush right next to the fucking trampoline in the front yard. Yeah. Oh, dude, I was like, listen, man. Freaking high school. And then after my ex-girlfriend got into high school, like the next summer, she was done with her freshman year. Or she was, she was, I think she was going into her freshman year, or she was done with freshman year. Might have been 2 years later. Yeah, because I was with her for 2 years. I was with that chick's best friend for 2 years, and then I got back with my first girlfriend. She was a sophomore, and I was getting ready to leave. I was only like 17 though, and yeah, I slept with her too. So I slept with the best friend and the ex. I ran 16 miles in my freshman year to go in and sleep with her best friend. 8.5 miles there. It was 17 miles. 8.5 miles there, 8.5 miles back. Yeah. I fucking, like, okay, listen, man. I told my mom this story before I left for boot camp. You know, like a coming to Jesus moment of all the wrong that I had done under my mom's roof that she had no idea about. Just in case, you know, I actually got deployed and fucking got blowed up, she would know that I was just as much of a punk son as she didn't believe I was. And she was like, Wow, I fucking can't believe it. That's like you're literally Forrest Gump running for Gen A. And yeah, like when I graduated from boot camp, my whole family from Kansas showed up with a like 10-foot paper banner that said "Run Forrest Run." I mean, I don't know if he was proud or not. I didn't talk to him a lot in high school. Yeah, dude, fucking teenagers in the Midwest that are bored will do some fucking serious shit. Like, just fucking teenagers being teenagers, you know? No, it's within a couple of years. I mean, freshman year, you know, there's a 2-year age, 3-year age. Could be, you know. Let's see. Yeah, that it actually became a love triangle for just like a month. But that love triangle lasted basically all of high school, and then I got introduced to my first wife, well, reintroduced to her by my mom and my mom's best friend from high school. And that was a super like fucked up arranged marriage thing, like absolutely ridiculous. That's ow, that's loud. Oh. Apparently the ghost doesn't like me talking about my ex-wife. It's where you bounce between 3 different girls. Or 2 different girls. And there were 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th sprinkled in there, but like, you know, it was basically those 2 chicks for the majority of the time. The rest were just like, you know, exploits. Like we moved out of that county, and so I had to go and like date other chicks in a new town, but those chicks were still like, hey, you want to meet up? I'm like, yeah, I go to a different high school, but you know, sure, meet up. Flings? Yeah, flings, probably. It was definitely a perfect triangle. Both of them wanted me. I was perfectly okay with both of them. But, you know, ultimately, like, it didn't work out. I had moved far enough away that like the shit, you know, faltered by my senior year. That was such a good flare. That missile didn't go off. He destroyed my missile. Shit. Another one, another one. Sky Raider. Sky Raider is definitely a better name. Oh yeah. Cancer in our eardrums. Goddamn, we feed bums. Sorry. I'm parodying some lyrics on our jam. Also, hey, y'all. This is an absolutely amazing edition of Monster. This one right here. I don't know if you can see it. It's called Viking Berry. Delicious. Oh, the A4 Skyhawk, duh. Oh my god, it's my butthole. I really like the way that they paint the cockpits in Soviet aircraft. You know why they paint them this color? It's so that it's calming to the pilots. It helps to keep the terror down when AIM-120s are chasing them. Or when the engine suddenly loses power because it's built by Soviet engineers. Whereas American cockpits are all either olive drab or black. Yeah, I mean the A4. Oh, the Green Monster? Yeah, the OG. I like the OG. Hey, what happened? How did this happen? What? Alright, buddy. Have a good night, Nemo. Peace. That's one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! I didn't save him. I might have saved him. You put the fire out? I can't believe you have thrust. He's trying to say he's chatting more than you recently. Beautiful. Yeah, that's true. I feel ya. I like it because, listen, I live by, like, you know, one basic moral guiding policy, and then, you know, accompanying moral policies that integrate. And that primary moral guidance policy is integrity first. You know, just be honest, you know. And things should generally work out for you. So, like, everything else follows that. You know, generally someone who practices integrity, practices other good moral judgment. But it's kind of nice to be able to fantasize the bad guy in a video game. You know, just like people who go and fucking kill cops and hookers and shit in GTA, or, you know, like, spend their time fucking running drugs and shit in GTA. Like, you know, Schedule 1 is kind of like that for me. And usually in, like, high fantasy games, I'll play a rogue. Like, I want to be a thief. I want to be able to pick locks. Because I want to be able to crack every single secret the game has. I want to see all of it. And to do that, usually you gotta break into some places. Okay, we're faster than him by a lot. Man, did all right. Second place, not bad. Engines are done. All right, all right, all right. Oh my god, and a free mod? Okay. 2400. Okay, I mean, we did okay here. All right, cool. What do you want to play on the PS3? Ooh, so close. We need 700 RP for the cover. This thing's going to be much faster here in a second. Oh, the CRT TV. Fuck yeah, bro. Man, I need, like, I think I need to start buying an energy drink for each stream. I feel a lot more awake right now than I have for the last few streams. I'll tell you what, we need, like, a gamer subs sponsorship up in here where I can fucking talk about, you know, some kind of water additive with little to no sugar in it that's, you know, naturally flavored and tastes really good and boosts your productivity and attention, focus, and gives you a little bit of energy to keep you awake late into those gaming streams. It'd be really cool if there was some kind of supplement company that wanted me to put their link here in this little ad bit, you know, and really give them a little boost in sales here from our viewership. So if you are a, you know, supplements company and you wanted to support a streamer, you know, small time as they may be, hit me up, let me know. I will absolutely market your product and review it. At you know, gamesupplements.game.net/Anton for 10% off of the shipping that you're not going to get and 5% off your order. Meh. If that's the case, then, you know, that's the case. I'd rather not have migraines than fully monetize. Because other streamers that are also successful don't run ads on their streams at all. Some of those other streamers that don't run ads on their stream to monetize are so successful that they own companies that actually, you know, build things like gaming computers or supplements or soap. And they probably really wouldn't care if someone had a medicinal cannabis card. Just saying. Oh, you mean I'm tired because of it? It could be the strain, honestly. Yeah, it could be the strain, definitely. Some hybrids and indicas are downers. My smoking habit hasn't really stopped, or changed, I should say, from before I went on vacation to after I have come back from vacation. But the strains that I have access to have changed, so, you know, maybe that could be affecting it. I don't think so. I think what it really is, though, is that I've just been dog ass tired from work, you know. like work is stressful, and then I get off work, I do video editing, and then after video editing, I do stream setup, and then after stream setup, I try to hang out with my kid for a minute, and then after I get a chance to hang out with my kid, I start dinner, and then after dinner, I start the stream. You know, so it's kind of like it's just go while I have a full-time job, and that's okay. But it just makes me a little tired. I'm not as tired as if I was throwing pizza every night. So, you know, there's that. Like, I can still, you know, like wake up for work and feel like I'm at least halfway mentally refreshed. Yeah, G Fuel would be cool. Fuck. All right. We'll get some more. We're moving a song up on the playlist right now. From 900 up to like, I think 31, 32, maybe? We've almost got our top 30 like really nailed down, I think. I know this definitely isn't yeah, I'll say that what I need to do definitely isn't number 32. Where's the people? The peoples are in. I got 14 concurrent viewers right now. Lurkers, a whole lot of them. That's okay. $15. Just lurkers. It's okay. Lurkers are cool. All I want to do is be more like me. Wow, misses all day. Okay. All right, good shot. Mod? What about my mod? We got a new mod right here. Boom. Let's get EFS next. Very close to having this unlocked. We'll be moving to the biz after this, and then we'll get 6 R6DMs. That's pretty good. All right. Man, I want this so bad. Let's do it. Can you be mod? No, sir. I appreciate you offering, but no, I can't make you a mod. Painter isn't a mod. Nemo's not a mod. Nemo isn't a mod. We don't need mods for the 7 or 8 active chatters we have. We need the one modder, and we barely need him. community is pretty self-moderating. I don't want us to be over-policed. Look how fat that shadow is. Yeah, like, you know, Boom does a job. He does a job. He's learning, and I don't need another new mod that I also have to train while still training Boom. But I do appreciate it. As our community expands, the people that have been here the longest will naturally flow into mod positions. And, you know, as you continue to be in the community and you continue to get a little bit older, you know, you will eventually maybe filter into some kind of mod position too. Boom's here in case I miss something when a bunch of people filter in. But usually he doesn't have anything to do. So besides a little shiny text beside your username, I'm gonna for you. I don't know how we both missed each other so badly. Look at that cute kitty cat. Oh my god, the fucking weapon selector killed me. God damn it. Remember to drink your water. Take your vitamins. Oh, we got a drop tank. Okay, cool. We're retarded. Let's burn this. Just want to say thank you to everyone who has tuned in tonight. I really do appreciate it. Really nice to see y'all filtering in after this break from Warthunder for us to check out some other games. We're gonna keep having other games debut on the channel, or have other games continuing on the channel. But you know, I do appreciate everyone tuning in for some Warthunder. Hey 10, you have yourself a good night, buddy. Get some sleep. Have fun. Play Mud Runner one day. I'll talk to you about Mud Runner next time you're here. All right. I didn't know you were telling me to play Mud Runner earlier. I'll talk to you about Mud Runner later. Fucking oof. Getting our fucking ass slipped, man. Okay, so here's the thing with Mud Runner. I'm not much of a car games person unless it's like literal racing. I like the Need for Speed series a little bit. Mostly Underground 2. I like Forza. It's all right. Like the actual racing ones, not like the off-roads or anything like that. I like the Gran Turismos. But like Truck Driver Simulator or American Trucking Simulator or Farming Simulator, those types of things, they're not really up my alley a whole lot right now. That might change as we get older, but not really where my focus is. Mud Runner is a truck simulator. You gotta like it's like Snow Runner, you know, but without the snow. You gotta like go and recover vehicles, and then you gotta like, you know, attach to rocks or trees or poles and shit with your winch to drag yourself through shitty environments. It's not really my type of game. and then you can like upgrade your car or your truck with like better wheels and like better recovery methods and like, you know, more fuel and stuff. Like I got a buddy who plays Mud Runner a lot. I've watched them play it. It just doesn't tickle anything inside me. Actually, he's been in this chat a couple of times. His name's Kustra. He hasn't been in the chat tonight, but he's been in some previous streams. I might try it one day. My buddy Kustra really wants me to try it, so maybe one day when we're doing a With the Boys stream, we'll play it. But it's not something that I have on my Steam wish list, so, you know, like, maybe. We'll see. All right, buddy. You have a good night. I'll see you for the next one. No, I didn't get a missile off? It didn't go off? I could have swore I had tone on that guy. What happened? Ooh, Stone Temple Pilots, alright. These guys are pretty good. Okay, wanna do a 1v1 in game? Are you in my game? I'll fight you, I guess. Meet me over in D5. Yeah. That's because it loves you. Oh, I see. This thing's fast AF now that it's upgraded. Alright, you gotta go. Alright, man. Well, I appreciate you tuning in for the stream. Thanks for being here and for dropping a like. Sitting here chatting with me. Oh yeah, great song. It's worth a shot. You got the bottle cap off? That's a hell of an up tier. Is that the C10? No, I think it's just the canard. Hold on, wait. This is not what we wanted to listen to, but okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're back on track. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to heal. I like to steal. I'm not the man I used to be. Half the man I used to be. Oof. Rough. What's up, Boom? Yeah, I saw you're not on the jam anymore. Yeah, 24 is pretty good. Not our highest. We had 33, 37 one time. Something like that. Got screenshots of it in the Discord. I'd really like to get over this 129 subscriber hump that we seem to have hit ourselves into. I don't know what's going on here, but we've been stuck for a week. Saw your screenshot? Yeah, I saw a screenshot. Yeah. Jesus Christ, that was a great game. Has it been 3 days? I don't know. No, you're keeping track for me? Thank you. Irreplaceable by Beyonce. Banger. Almost as good as No Scrubs. This is how I made my ex-wife feel. Queen. You must not know about me. I think that one's situational. Let's see. Let's see what the playlist says. Okay, so we have 7 songs by Queen. And we have 5 songs by Guns N' Roses, so I guess that would make Queen the winner there. Oh my god. Like, okay. Man. Probably Queen. I like how fun their songs are. AC/DC, if I'm playing a first person shooter. Queen if I'm playing like anything else, probably. I know I got a lot of AC/DC on the playlist, though. Oh, I don't. I got 3 songs by AC/DC on the playlist. Let's see. I don't even have any of the good ones. TNT. Amazing. It's a long way to the top. Another good one. Yeah. I feel like they're a good band, but I also feel like I could totally, like, get by without them. 70s or 80s? Probably. I don't know, actually. I don't know. A lot of the bands that I listen to are bands that my father listened to, and I don't know hardly anything about them. Like, I don't know if they're 70s rock or 80s rock, really. I know that they're, a mixture of hair bands and oldies. Like, I like CCR, and I like fucking Elton John. They've been making music forever. And I like the Steve Miller Band. Steppenwolf. I listen to fucking Steppenwolf. Boghat. Let's see. Iron Maiden, Metallica, Justice, Skinnerd, Kenny Loggins. Let's see. Let's go back in time. Motley Crue. I got Motley Crue on here. Led Zeppelin. Lots of Zeppelin. I love Zeppelin. Such a good band. Scorpions. I really like CCR. Highway to Hell or Stairway to Heaven? Highway to Hell. Michael Jackson, Elvis Presley, Michael Jackson. Which I don't think I've got any Michael Jackson on this playlist. Just FYI. I don't have any Michael Jackson. No, I got Billie Jean. I got Billie Jean on here. That's it. I don't even have Beat It, which I should have on here. Smooth Criminal. Because I love playing the criminal in video games. Thriller. I actually prefer Alien Ant Farm and their version of Smooth Criminal. More so than Michael Jackson's version of Smooth Criminal. But I did just add some MJ. Beat It over Thriller, definitely. All day. Beat It over Thriller. Su-17 with flares. Rough. Oh, I think I just fucking... I think I just blitzed my teammate. 10 points. Let's see. Rock music, rap music. Let's see. You gave it away a little bit earlier, but maybe this is stereotyping. We'll say Tupac or Biggie. Pac, yeah. Pac, okay. Same. Okay. Let's, say... Who sings that song? Fuck. Okay, Theory of a Dead Man or Nickelback. Both of them equally kind of suck. And if you don't know either of those, shame on you. You've never heard of Theory? Oh man. Theory's like Nickelback, but much more like they hate women. And then who sings and then Hinder is similar to Nickelback too. Alright, so what about Nickelback and Hinder? You know who Hinder is? Oh my god, you're terrible at this game. Let's see, let's do Linkin Park or Nickelback. Alright, that's pretty easy. That's not how you spell Linkin Park. It's Linkin. In the end's a good song. 3 Doors Down or 3 Days Grace. That's right. You don't know who 3 Days Grace is? Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? Where have you been for the last 15 years? They're like, they sang Diary of Jane. You don't know the song Diary of Jane? Wow. That was a huge song in like, I don't know, in the last maybe 10, 12 years. It was still really popular, really big. Emo kids ate that shit up. Not that into Christmas music. We're listening to Incubus right now. You probably don't know who Incubus is either, but this song is amazing. Drive by Incubus, absolute banger. That's true. That's true. Christian music? I don't know if 3 Days Grace is technically Christian music. It might be. I don't know if I'd call him a Christian band. Incubus. 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 Drive by Incubus. Do 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 do. What question? Succubus or Incubus? Because I said Incubus is a band. Band. What's the name of them? Bitty bong bong, Betty man, early. Doom 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 doom. Early Sunday morning, it was a big ganja smuggling. In the mud, me perfect. Oh my god, this song is so hard. Ass. Well, you know, listen. I mean, listen. If I'm asleep, ass. If I'm getting it on, tits all day. No. I mean, literally asleep. Yeah. Like if I'm snuggling next to my wife, booty all day. Or, you know, if like we're up in the house, like obviously I can't go around grabbing tits in the house, but I can walk by my wife and I can slap her ass. We try to keep it fairly PG. The only thing that we don't keep PG in the house is our language. My poor daughter's friends, when they piss her off, I guarantee they get a fucking storm of just vulgarity directed at them. because I know that when I'm ripping my kid's ass about fucking up something in the house, like, she's getting it worse than any drill sergeant has ever fucking given it. I'm like, bro, there's records in my household for how many cuss words I can string into a single sentence. I guarantee it. All right, take your brakes off. We were really hoping we could do something there. Oh, great quips. I mean, you have to be quick-witted in this household a little bit, because I live with a bunch of women. Oh, good pilot snipe there, bro. Bro, my wife can hit some quips, bro. Like, damn, bro, you didn't have to hit me like that. You didn't have to do this shit. That was personal. At least my daughter won't ever, be able to say, yeah, my dad was like physically abusive. So, that's good. She'll only ever be able to say, my dad yelled a lot and grounded me a lot. And he had like the worst sailor's mouth on the planet. Sea shanties are folk songs? Okay. But what kind of folk songs? Like Paul Bunyan and the guy who was stronger than or faster than a railroad, or like those kind of folk songs. Like, it really depends. I really dig the sea shanties in Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't so much dig the sea shanties that guy on Facebook and YouTube like remixes popular songs into. That's not my type of thing. I would say sea shanties, I think, maybe. Yeah. "24 concurrent viewers. Thank you, everyone who's tuned into the stream. I really do appreciate it. If you could drop a like, it would be greatly appreciated. Push me through the algorithm, a little bit further on my way to, my sub goal and my watch time goal. Thank you so much. I really am a Johnny Depp fanboy. You know, like he's always been an outstanding actor. Everything he's touched. If you haven't watched Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, you need to watch Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I would say Pirates, definitely. I do, however, love the Marvel series, specifically Deadpool. Deadpool's my favorite Marvel character. I can't call him a hero, he's an anti-hero. But like beyond Deadpool, I also like Iron Man and Spider-Man. Those are my three faves, I'd say. Robert Downey Jr. is also amazing. I like RDJ too. Great actor. Like again, he's like my top two in Marvel. I love how like just unabashedly pompous RDJ plays a lot of his characters. You know, I guess it's kind of like my top three superheroes right there. Like Deadpool has a super morbid sense of humor, and has no qualms making someone suffer. You know, so like they want to do generally the right thing, but also they're totally okay with doing the thing that benefits them, right? And then, you know, Iron Man is just so confident, so pompous, so sure of himself, and like also snappy, witty, got the comeback, you know. Which again, you know, something I aspire to be. And then Spider-Man maintains that boyish playfulness, you know, that I try to maintain in my own life. I try to, like, you know, the funniness of life, the, you know, haha, that was embarrassing and this is embarrassing and life is funny type stuff. So, you know, my three top superheroes really reflect who I am and how I think about myself. I would say between Tifa, Seamus, or Zelda. I've never played Metroid or Super Metroid or anything with Seamus in it. I've heard she's hot, but I haven't seen it firsthand. So between Tifa or Zelda, it would have to be Tifa. Yeah, her name is Seamus, but it's pronounced Samus, I think, or it's spelled Samus. I'm pretty sure that's like a Scottish name. We'll look it up really quick. No, it is Samus, isn't it? It is Samus. Okay. I always say Samus. The proper pronouncing is Samus. It's Samus. Okay, I was wrong. I was totally wrong. You know, maybe it's got an E in it, and that's why Seamus. Yeah, that is. So if it has the E in it, it's Seamus. Got it. Got it. Okay. That hurt. Had to send my wife a song really quick. I mean, yeah, she's hot. A lot of it's the bodysuit, though, you know? Like, Tifa don't need the bodysuit. She got naturally graceful assets. I'm just giving my opinion here. It don't have to be right or wrong. We both suck. I can't believe we're head-oning at fucking top tier almost. This is this is the dumbest bullshit ever. Come on, come on, come on, come on, give it to me. Track, 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 track. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, he dodged that by fucking feet. Tree slow 14 enemy. That was rough. I was watching that missile so hard that I was not watching where I was navigating. EFS. Oh, this is a good song. Woodchuck by Sparkmaster Tape. We're gonna play it twice. So good, we gotta play it twice. We're gonna play Break Your Fucking Neck after this. What? Ah, fuck. I'm trying to jam right now. I can't jam in the middle of a ground battle. Ooh, rain. Welcome to shit tier graphics, boys. Okay. That was some dog shit. That was dog shit. That was absolute fucking horse shit. fuck? Cat on one. Yo, I think so, sir. I really do like this, but you know, like, but I used to look like this in high school. One of my girlfriends in the 7th grade, we were having an airsoft battle, and during that airsoft battle, she shot me in the face while I was yelling, and it shot my front tooth out. So I looked just like this fucking guy at one point in time. So I have a fake front tooth. Listen, here. Now it's fake. They rebuilt it at my first base in the Air Force, and the dental officer was like, yeah, we think it'll hold. We're not entirely sure. So it might last until the parking lot. It might last until, you know, you die. We don't know. Oh, cat on your phone. On your phone. Got it.
We bang niggas in the head and we do it to death. Reach for them back. Wood in the fireball, you know we're making that ounce. I know you love that.
We'll have to clip that out. It'll be okay. It'll give us the option to mute it. Motherfucker, you got us stuck in a ground war loop. I can't believe you fucking boom. God damn it. God damn it. I'm too dumb to not just click go to battle. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I know. YouTube's gonna be like, flagged, stream flagged, stream flagged. You need to mute that 30-second clip. Just like on that 11-year-old video. The audio for part of it is muted because I had some old, like, Civil War march playing behind it, and they were like, nope, sorry sir, ain't haps. Oh fuck! Oh my god. We ran into the wall because we're trying to jam right now. Got Kendrick Lamar coming up next. Mad City. I almost had that capped. I was dumb. Nice. We found him. Flanked a little. I was flanked. I was all the way on A. No, I know what you mean though. I thought that T90 was already done. All right, man. Have a good night. This is fucking mean. I don't know. He should be here, huh? I mean, we tried really hard there. He was coming to hunt us down, though. I can't believe his toe is still fucking mounted. Yep. Alright. was a beautiful kill. What's up, A10? How's it going? Oh, come on, come back. I missed you. We still don't have it. I can't believe that there's still people around, though. That's kind of crazy. Can't believe you're still awake, honestly. Jeez. Let's see. That's alright. Yeah, just fucking put me on mute. Give me the hours of viewership. I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna be on for like 10 more minutes, I think. I'm literally just trying to finish these rockets and then I'm out. It's 1:02. I'm gonna get a midnight snack out of my fridge. And, you know, and then I'm going to bed. I do know AC/DC. What about him? This dude's just trying to give me a shot. That's okay. We got more than those. Yo, we're out. I think we're good. I think we're out. I'm out. Yeah, buddy. That's it, gentlemen. Thank you so much for tuning into tonight's stream. I really do appreciate it. We got quite a few views. We got a lot of concurrent viewers. If you could just drop a like on the video, I would really appreciate it. Push us a little further along in the algorithm. So that next time we stream, we get more views and we go a little bigger. Thank you so much for sticking around for a late stream. We will see you tomorrow for another. Have a good night. Peace. Thanks, A10, for staying up with me. Have a great night, buddy. Go to bed.